Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel, where today I'm going to do part 264 to my Let's Mostly Play of Evopop that's on my iPad. Now guys, before I get into this episode, I actually do want to go ahead and discuss something pretty important to the Evopop franchise in general. Well, it's not really nothing about this. Look, when I say very important, I mean something new that might be coming up later. But not within that. I don't know when it's going to come up, but I got confirmation from the developers about something which I want to discuss with y'all. Well, at least from what I've heard from the developers, this is what we're getting. Now, first off, guys, you might wonder why the frick I got the camera pointed way down here. But along with that, you may wonder what the frick happened to this shirt with cute little Totodile on it. Well, guys, just yesterday, I went ahead and took a real quick bath. I took a bath and actually got everything I needed to get done in that scenario. Generally, guys, whenever you see me in a different clothing in an episode, that's what you should be expecting. Usually, if I'm in a different shirt or something like that, like in this case, you should obviously know that, well, something's different. Well, that I changed shirts for a reason. Because a little fun fact about me in general, guys, is that I did have something I wanted to say, and I completely forgot about it. Thank you, Brain. I appreciate you for doing that to me. Because I'm trying to make this video entertaining, and you're making it worse, you piece of crap. But there is a few things I actually want to discuss. There was something I wanted to say about this, but I completely forgot about it. So, thank you, Brian. I appreciate you for that junk. If I remember, I'll tell you about it in a little bit. But for now, let me actually go and get into the juicy details of this episode. Because I've actually got two very important announcements that I actually want to make before I actually get started with this particular episode. One, about two new challenges that I just added to the wheel earlier today. And two, the thing I was talking about with the Evopop developers. I'll talk about the challenge wheel last because that's going to be something that's going to impact the series right away if we get lucky. Now, first off, guys, I want to go and discuss, again, what the developers have told me. Just about a day or two ago, the developers left a post on their Facebook page. It was a little while before they did it. The post they made... the last post they made was on February 21st. What did I just say? February 21st, which means the announcement was 2 days ago. Or the post they made was 2 days ago. However, before that post, they didn't make another one since Valentine's Day on February 14th, 2021. That was the last time they put a post on here before the one they only made 2 days ago. But on that post, it actually doesn't discuss anything really important. But I actually asked them a question in the comments like I usually do. Usually I'll ask them something or comment on something they posted on Facebook. And I did the same thing here. First off, let me go ahead and discuss. This is actually talking about the Spike Evo, which apparently from what I've heard, the Spike Evo was kind of bugged in some way. And we've kind of seen that happen before too, where it's like, sometimes when we're going against the Spike Evo, it'll actually, there'll be one particular Evo that'll just sit there and isn't eatable. And the only way you can physically win is if he gets drowned in the water. Drowned in the water. That comes when sudden death shows up, which can be a helpful thing or a curse, depending on what the artifacts the Spike Evo has. Because one of the things the Spike Evo can get is the swimming artifact, which means they can live for a little while before they go down. Which actually has screwed me up on a lot of different occasions with the Spike Evo. However, I don't know if there was any other bug that I could think of with that, but if I had to say one, it would definitely be that. Some months I've definitely noticed, but I don't know. I don't know how many. I don't know how many hover evos I've actually gone against in the last little while. But about a week or two ago, it randomly said that there was an update for Evopop. But the thing was, it didn't say there was nothing different about it. I didn't see nothing different about the update. Because like, it was still talking about the B Evo in that post. Or in the little update thing that it was showing us. But maybe what it was telling us, even though it didn't say it, maybe they were just trying to do a few bug fixes. Because the post they left just 2 days ago says the following. This spiky Evo causes a lot of trouble since the start of the game. Only the bee is getting close to stealing that crown. There have been numerous bugs, but we've crushed them all. Or have we? Let us know Spike is still misbehaving in your fights. And that was the post they made 2 days ago. I talked about the Spike Evo to them, but the only thing I said was this. I said, one thing that makes the Spike Evo so OP for me, which by the way, OP obviously means overpowered. But let me read that again. Here's what I said in the comments. One thing that makes the Spike Evo so OP for me is that plainness upgrade. If more Evos had that plus the double growth upgrade, every Evo could be good. And then after I put that in there, I actually asked them a question. I asked them the following question. I just want to ask, what are you playing for the next update? Because I cannot wait for it. Honestly, I cannot wait for another Evo and what kind of ideas for Evos in the future. This game was awesome. Keep up the good work. That part you heard there was actually a big mistake I made. I actually corrected myself. I made a mistake there in the question, so I fixed it. And I put, what kind of ideas do you have for Evos in the future? That is what I meant to say. Surprisingly enough, only almost a day ago, only about 23 hours ago, I actually did get a response from them telling me, well, what they're planning on adding. You guys know how they actually added the B Evo only about 2-3 weeks ago? I remember the time that I introduced it to these videos whenever I put the sentence on the screen that said, can you believe it? I don't know if that'll be something I'll do for every new Evo that comes out from this point forward. It was just easy enough for me to do that one because believe is actually a word, just not B-E-E-L-I-V-E. It's spelled differently. But yeah, here's the thing. When I asked them the question about what they might add in the next update or were they planning for the next update, they actually gave me a little bit of a surprise. And they were trying to surprise me with it. I guess they heard the fact that I was talking about the Evo, talking about new Evos in the question, and they put this as their response. What we plan to release next is a new Evo. Well, seriously, that's how they put it. So I guess they were kind of surprised. I guess they were kind of trying to surprise me since they know how much I want the Evos in the game and how much I really like them putting new things in the game like that. The only problem I have with them putting new things in the game, it seems like the Apple Store doesn't want to update the game at all. It was the same problem I had with the Frog Evo, where when the Frog Evos were first introduced, the update wouldn't even come for like 2 or 3 days. Or about at least a day. A day after they released the Frog Evo, the update just then showed up on my iPad. And even then, it took a little while for me to actually unlock it. The Cadence Evo didn't cost me a problem. And I think unlocked it pretty quickly. And the same thing for the B Evo. I think I unlocked it after like the second attempt, which was pretty cool. But yeah, you never responded I left another response after they made that post, just telling them that I really respect and love the developers for what they're doing with this game and just to keep up the great work. Well, I said, I haven't got no response from them since I put that, and that was 23 hours ago. So, yeah. But it doesn't really matter. The main thing is, well, that's the thing about this game, is a lot of people think the developers don't really care about what people are saying, but we don't realize if you take the time to actually ask them stuff, or like, ask them through Facebook, like, what about different things. You won't get a response all the time, but when they have the time to do it, they'll leave a response for you, like they did here. That might be one of the reasons why they haven't left me a response or even anything like that on that last thing I put. But yeah, basically, guys, from what I would conclude from that, apparently there'll be a new Evo coming up again, even after only like 2 weeks of coming up with another one. I also thought whenever they were talking about another update, I thought they were gonna add like, I don't know, maybe some bug fixes, maybe randomly some new artifacts. Like, I don't know for sure what I was thinking they were gonna add. But the last thing I expected them to say was a new Evo. You know, I didn't expect them to actually respond with that, but they did. And I know they'll never watch this, but if anybody from the Evopop development team ever watch this, thank you so much for an awesome game. Y'all are great. The game you made is freaking amazing. And I can't express how much I really care about this game. I could go on about it all day. But, yeah. I really do love this game a lot, and I love to be able to have... I just hope that everything goes well for them in the future, especially with this game. Because like I said, I enjoy playing it a lot. A lot of people get angry about the fact that all you're playing against in the game is computer players. But to me, who cares? I don't care whether you're playing against all computer players in the game. The game's hard enough for me anyway. Even whenever you're going against all computer players, I still suck at the game. Like, I'm not that great at it. With certain Evos I am, and with certain ones I'm not. So, it really depends on what Evo I get stuck with. But, yeah. Before I actually really get any further into wanting to say, though, guys, I want to go ahead and discuss the new challenges. Because, like I said, guys, I actually did randomly just add 2 new challenges to the challenge wheel that I use on the series a lot. Now, most of these are, both the challenges I added are kind of similar to one another. Kind of like how the, hold on. Kind of like how the 2 B Evo challenges I added were very similar to each other. With the B Evo challenges, there was only one difference. One challenge you were only allowed to grow the Queen Evo, and the other challenge you were only allowed to grow the Worker Evos. You didn't do any of those, and well, you didn't do any of that, and or you didn't follow the rules correctly. You had to go back to the beginning of the route map, whether Toadeye was helping you or not, or helping me or not. But yeah, just earlier, guys, I actually added 2 new challenges. And kind of like the B Evo challenges, they're very similar to each other in the fact that they're actually going to be involving growing again. They're going to involve the growing aspect of the Evo itself. Here's what it says. The first challenge I actually added, I can't read it all, but the first part of this challenge, the first challenge says this. The next challenge is going to be similar to a challenge we have done before, the Growing Child Challenge. And that's what part I can't actually read. But let me explain this. Well, I think this is the right one. Basically, guys, the reason why it's going to be like the Growing Child Challenge, the big difference between this one and the Growing Child Challenge is going to be the following. Do you guys know how the Balloon Evo particularly will grow over time? That's the thing about this challenge. The Evo you play as, well, the Evo you play as, if it can grow or not, will temporarily, oh my gosh, temporarily, I can't say the frickin' word, he will temporarily become a Balloon Evo. And at least one of the Evos in that one will continue growing bigger and bigger. I would say all of them, but it's going to get harder when they become so many Evos. At least one of the Evos in the pile will continuously getting bigger and bigger over time. But if you don't grow them at a pretty fast rate, not every second per se, but think of it like the balloon Evo where it grows like every like 3 to 5 seconds maybe. At least, at least in the first little bit. That's kind of what's going to happen with whatever Evo we get the challenge with. If it can grow, I have to continuously keep making it bigger and bigger until the match is just done. So yeah, basically that's the main difference between this and the growing child challenge is that you will have to grow it over time. Not every second perhaps, but every like 2 to 3 seconds you will have to continue making that one bigger and bigger. You can make multiple of them bigger and bigger, but it's going to be very, very difficult. I'm probably going to stick to one, at least for now. And there's another challenge on here, which involves growing again. But this one is actually going to throw us off the path a little bit. What I mean, guys, is usually we go on to it. Usually when we do the route map, we follow the territory. We go through the route map in complete order. But the thing about this challenge is we have to be in a specific location in order for this challenge to actually work. So here's what we're going to do. In the other challenge, we actually got to go to a location that actually has the clouds on it. What you're going to do is whenever the Evo, or you're gonna get an Evo. Well, this is only gonna work if if you can manually grow the Evo. So if you get somebody like the Turtle Evo, can't do this. But basically what you're gonna do is get the Evo up to a clouded level. And while the Evo is getting grown by the fruits / clouds are in the area, you are also going to grow it manually as well. And I know it may sound like a dumb challenge, but that's basically what you got to do. While the Evo is grabbing the pink fruit, you have to make it grow as well. Either while it's doing it, or while it's grabbing the fruit, or right after it grabs the fruit. So yeah, although it'd be better to do it while it's grabbing the fruit, so that way you can actually see it grow twice as big. And with the virus Evo or poisonous Evo, 4 times as big. That'd actually be pretty cool, because we've never seen an Evo get to grow 4 times as big. And that might be the only way that's actually possible. I was about to say, Freaker shut up, and as soon as I did, it started shutting up. Or as soon as I was about to say it. But yeah, guys. Like I said, the main important announcements about this were... that was the main important things I actually wanted to say. There was some I wanted to discuss in the beginning while talking about the shirt thing, but like I said, I completely forgot what the actual announcement was for that. So, yeah. But, everything else should be ready to go, guys. Excuse me. I've got me something to drink right here. The cup is filled up. And, we should be good to go in that regard. And along with that, like I said, the German's ball and everything is set up and everything else should be ready to go. In fact, if we need it, which I don't know how likely it is, but we also still got the piece of paper right here that has all the rewards and punishments for doing that. So, yeah. Although the chance of me actually landing on that particular challenge is very, very low because of the fact that, well... what do you really expect me to do? You know, like we're kind of like in a situation. Brain, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. There was something I wanted to say, but we forgot about it, thanks to my brain. What I want to do real quickly, guys, before I actually go and get the camera turned around, I want to see if we're on the right territory. Because I think I randomly moved away from the territory we were supposed to be on. I don't quite remember, because like the territory we were on, I swear we passed that or something like now. Oh wait. No, never mind. I'm thinking of another one. I think. Wait. Yeah, I am. I was thinking of a different territory, guys. I'm sorry about that. We are in the right territory. But I'm actually going to go ahead and restart from the very beginning of the route map. Not the route map, just the beginning of the territory we're on. We don't have Toadal's help yet, but We may get it sometime. I don't know when we'll get Toadal's help. We may not even get Toadal's help at all for this entire route map session. I don't know. We may not get it until we beat the entire route map. Although the chance of me beating the route map is going to be kind of hard without Toadal's help because we need his protection to pretty much keep going anywhere. Otherwise, we can always get a challenge that forces me to move backwards, either at the beginning of the route map or anything like that. I don't know, guys. Sometimes we get a lot of challenges, and sometimes we don't. Something else I also want to go and say is I did go and finish. Well, I didn't finish the tournament, but I did get through all the tokens for today's run, and I shouldn't get any more until tomorrow. Plus, I've got a perfect win streak right now, and I'm way ahead. If I can do that again tomorrow off camera, we should be in a really good zone. And we won't worry about the championship anymore for about, 4, 5, 6 days. Or a week even. But yeah, before I actually start, guys, there's actually something I want to do real quick. Over the last few days, I've been working on the Splash Ocean Sanctuary game, so I can actually finish one of the events going on right now. I still have a week left to get through as much of the event as I can, but I think it's about time for me to need to feed the fish in this game again. They're probably, unless the Blue decides to choose it, which I kind of hope not. Actually, I really hope not. But I am trying to get a lot of stuff done in terms of the event. We only got 7 days left, so I've actually got to get as much as I can done. I'm trying to get through as many event fish as possible, and I'm trying to get what I can done. So yeah, I'm almost halfway to level 3 in the event, and I just fed some more fish right here, so we should be in a good spot. But other than that, guys, that's really all I wanted to go ahead and do. Actually, I'm gonna real quick open this free item box right here. There's a free item box I need to watch a video real quickly unlock. The only thing I'm worried about doing this is that I'm gonna have to. That's gonna run my battery down. Although, who am I kidding? If we end up... The funny thing about using the game wheel the last few times, the last, 2 videos, is the fact that the first 2 games we've gotten was an upright game. Last video, we got Magic Card Jump, and 2 videos ago, I believe we got Kaiju King Rampage.io. I'm kind of curious at this time, are we going to get a sideways game or another upright one? One of the upright games is already out of order because it stopped working. And by that I mean Monster Attitude, guys, okay? That's what I'm meaning. So yeah, I'm not helping you build a stinking school, you idiot. I'm not helping you. I just want to freaking get through this and get to the actual video, okay? Give me the X. Alright. It just made me watch a video and then giving me the reward for it. It just made me watch a video and then didn't give me the reward for it. You cheating little idiot. If you do not give me my reward, I'm going to freaking kill whoever the freak made me watch that. Who is that stupid annoying girl in the Merge County game? Whoever it is, you better watch out. You better not cry, because I'm coming after you and I'll tell you why. Because you're so stupid and you're making me watch a stupid, dumb freaking ad. And then don't give me the reward for it. Frick you! Stupid dummit. I said dummit again. Why is dummit randomly a word for me? I don't care about no relaxing pause. Go frick yourself. You better give me the reward this time or I'm not watching it again. I'm not watching another one. You better give me a reward this time. I swear to frick. Thank you. My gosh. This thing wants to be a butthole. I'm making sure it's still going. I don't know what the reward was. I was going to get the camera to make sure it didn't just randomly stop on me or messing up. Okay. Well, that ain't what I was meaning to do, but I went ahead and got it done anyway. Let me go ahead and get the game wheel pulled up, guys, and I'll go ahead and get ready to get started. Let me also go and get the volume up so everything will be all ready to go. So far, guys, we've gotten all upright games in the last 2 videos. I wonder if we're finally going to get a sideways game or not. I've wasted enough time getting started with this video, so I'm actually going to go ahead and not waste any more. If I have any other announcements to make, I'll do it whenever I can. But for now, I'm going to go and get the camera turned around. I've already got the game wheel pulled up. The only thing I need to do is shuffle it up and spin it. So yeah, let's get the camera turned around, find a good camera angle as quick as possible, and then go and get started, because it's almost 10 o'clock. Let's play, guys. That camera angle almost works. I think just a little bit more, let's see, like that? Almost. I think that works. I think if I just get the brightness a little bit more, that'll be a good camera angle for us. It is. Just gotta turn the brightness down a little bit, although it doesn't really matter for this part, because we're only gonna spin a wheel anyway. And the wheel's going to be talking to us, so it really doesn't matter what happens in this case. But it doesn't matter. Let's go and shuffle up the wheel, and then go ahead and get started. Wheel, which game should I start with for this episode? Can we get some other an upright game, please? Can we get one of the sideways one that I really like? I don't know. Let's find out. Wheel, spin, spans, fun. Let's have a lot of fun. Whatever game you want me to run with. Let's go. I really hope whatever game it actually gives me is good. Wheel, give me something other than an upright game, please. I don't mind using all the upright games up. Like I said, the only game I really hope it doesn't land, if we have to do if we have to do an upright game, I'd rather it not pick, if we had to do an upright game, I'd rather it not pick. Oh my gosh. If we had to do an upright game, I'd rather it not pick. Oh my gosh, what's the name of the freaking game? I Am Monster. I don't know why it took me a minute to think about that. I'm sorry about that, guys. If it gives me any upright game, I hope it's not that one, but I still don't know how I'm going to handle that one completely yet. I may also have to restart the game again. I was meaning to continue doing the game a lot more often, but never really gotten to doing it again, so I may have to restart it again. We just passed I Am Monster, so there's a low chance of us actually getting that. Wheel, please give me something that's not upright. I don't want to do another upright game. What do you got? Please let it be good.
Dinosaur Rampage.
Oh, son of a frick, it's another upright game. I mean, again, at least we're getting all the upright games out of the way. But at the same time, I don't want to waste my battery. My battery is important. Dadgummit, man. Okay, I'm going to take a real quick sip of my drink, and we'll go ahead and get started. Alrighty. I don't mind doing a few rounds of this game, guys, but I can't waste too much time with it, because the more battery we waste, the less of a chance we have. So I gotta be very careful here. I hate getting upright games first. I really freaking do. I don't mind with certain upright games. And the flap came off. No! No, you're wasting my battery, you son of a... I'm going to kill your family. I swear to frick. Stay. If it doesn't... I'm done. It just came up again. I know it... My goodness. Are you freaking kidding me? I mean, at least the camera angle doesn't look too bad. Like, that's already a pretty good camera angle right from the very beginning. Alrighty. That flap was really starting to get on my nerves. Hopefully I can make myself feel better by playing this game. I ain't gonna promise we're gonna do too many rounds of this game, but I'll end up finding out. So yeah, I'm gonna do a few rounds, one with the battle, and then a few with one with the battle and one with this. So yeah, I may also change the color of this dude later on, but for now, let's just have fun with what we actually have and see how good we can do. Let's play a few rounds of this and then go and continue moving forward. I thought for a minute it wasn't going to work. I thought there was sound in this game, because it was all silent up until now. Alright. I know one of the best things about this game is I need to try finding that stinking piece of meat somewhere. That was just a card. I wasn't a piece of meat. There we go. I'm just gotta be careful. Got you, sucker. Get fricked. Although we only got 30 times left. Oh, crap. I completely forgot about the meteor things going on right now. Where is that stinking piece of meat? I gotta hurry up. Nope. Take that, you idiot. Oh! And there was the meat right there. Oh, son of a ball sack in my nut hole. The piece of meat was right there, too. Who keeps screaming? Shut the frick up. Annoying little idiots. Okay, then. I'm gonna upgrade the growth once I get the chance to. I completely forgot there was sound in this game, so I'm just gonna shut it up. It is actually very annoying. There we go. I got a dude that was only at level 1, although I was only level 2, so I'm glad it didn't get any bigger. Dear me, that would suck. Just as much as the game glitching out right now. Come on, man. Okay, come on, game. Where's that piece of meat at? Stop freezing, please. This is what gets on my nerves. Oh, there it is. Give me it. There we go. That's a little bit better. Doing a little bit better. We still got 20 seconds left. Dang it, I need to upgrade that growth as much as possible. Okay, level 10. How I didn't die is a mystery to me. If I'm at level 11, that's better than what I did a while ago. So I won't complain about it whatsoever. We got past it. Like I said, once I get enough to get the growth, I am definitely going to take advantage of that and use it. Although you know I'm not going to take advantage of? You freaking yourself. You're so stupid. No one would care. Dumb freaking ad. I could upgrade the speed, not junk. Power. I mean growth. I like the growth. Like I said, guys, growing is one of my favorite things in a game like this. Why do you think I want to focus on it more than anything? It'd be even better if it stopped freezing up. Come on, thing, you're wasting my battery. Like I said, I want to do a few of these in a few regular battles. I mean, few battle areas where it's taking that giant dragon. There we go. That got me up to level 6 instantly. Level 7. That dude got fricked up. I'm doing decent. Like I said, I'm back at level 8 again, which is pretty nice. I was trying to be careful. There we go. Take that, you stupid idiot. That's what you deserve. I'm actually gonna... This may be... All I know, by the way, this might be dumb, but never mind. We actually are gonna get something good for this. It wasn't that long of an ad, and we times 3 it for that. And we also have enough for the growth now. So I'm gonna use that. We got that at max. Huh, I didn't think we were that close. Okay, let's try it again real quick. I think after this we'll do a few battles. I still don't know if the growth in this game means you grow bigger for each level, or is that like you grow faster. I really don't know how it works, but whatever. I still can't tell. Count he's growing bigger. Oh, I think it's growing bigger, not... Yeah, because he's getting huge, and this is only level 4. Plus, it must be growing faster. Oh, dear. We're surprisingly doing good damage on this building, which I didn't expect. No! How did that not... How has he not killed me? I'm being serious. How did that dude not kill me? How did that red dude not kill me? He was bigger than me. Oh, and there was the piece of meat. Of course it was. Dang it, man. Okay, yeah, I get it, but do we have to watch this? Can he go... Actually, I'm about to say... Never mind. This is actually a good game. An actual good game? Wow, it's surprisingly showing me that on an ad. That's a shocker. Can't believe it's showing me a good ad instead of a bad ad. No, I've already got the game. Give me the freaking X. Okay, good. Let's go into the actual menu. We didn't unlock the skins? Okay, then frick it. I thought we unlocked the skin. Maybe did I restart the game randomly? I bet I did. Let's use this one. Sure. Perfect. I want to see one of the guys just continues to get bigger if possible. That's something I also might try doing sometime during this episode. Holy crap, dude's bigger than me. Now we're the same size. That's something I may, like I said, try doing later on. Is maybe if I play Dynamite.io again, maybe what I'll do. I'll wait to the actually. If I play Dynamite.io, maybe what I'll do. Ooh, there we go. Maybe dadgummit. Maybe whenever I play Dynamite.io, that might be something I'll try doing is be on to see if I can watch some of the other ones getting bigger. That's very hard to do, but I've seen it happen before. It's just very hard to pull off. Game. It just froze. Okay. We did a few rounds of that, so let's actually try a few battle rounds. I'll do a few of that before we actually move on, guys. I don't spend too much time on the upright games because obviously it just wastes my battery, and that could be used for later on when we could really use it. Are you kidding me? Now the entire thing doesn't even want to work correctly. Oh, now I'm about to say, is it not going to work? Okay, well, that didn't. Let's go into the battle zone. Okay, let's just try it like this and see what happens. It put us right in between two chests. I don't know where the frick that big guy is, or where that dragon is, and it kind of worries me right now. It's going to be right at me, isn't he? He's right in the middle somewhere, isn't he? I'm going to run right into him. I know my luck. Oh, crap. Yep. I'm dead. There's nothing I could have done there. Oh, come on. I guess you want to add every time. Suck my wiener and die. What you deserve to, you stupid kickity. I haven't even started playing Brawl.i and I've already called something gay. Of course. I swear I cannot stop my brain from freaking doing that. I can't. No matter what I try, I can't get my brain to stop. I've even tried not to get mad challenges, and clearly they don't work. Not good enough. Skin. I'll change it back to this one again, so that way it'll be a lot easier to see. Might not a lot easier to see, but at least a little bit easier. No, are you kidding me? My balls are getting sucked already. We've barely done anything in this video, and my balls are already getting sucked so hard. Yay! Not fun. And why is my brain doing that? I swear, I cannot stop my brain. Every time I get angry, it has to use that one phrase particularly. I don't mean to actually offend anybody. It's just something my brain uses. Oh no! Don't you dare! Don't turn towards me. Go, go. I don't think he can attack me from here. Oh yes, he can. Go, go, go! I barely escaped from that. Oh my gosh! No. Really? I swear you can't predict that. What the frick? No, 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 I don't care. Shut the frick up. Shut the frick up. Shut the frick up and die. Not the people in the ad, but every other part of the ad can go kill itself. How in the... Oh, no. I'll go this way. Go, move. Oh, I'm dead. I actually want to do at least one good round. You were wasting my time, you idiot. I hope you get murdered by someone. You were wasting my time. Go kill yourself. No one cares. I'm not helping you. Get murdered by somebody. Jump in fire. Die. I don't care what you do to die. Drown. I don't care. Jump off a cliff. Hang yourself. I don't care. I'm tired of seeing dumb ads. Then go kill themselves. And no, guys, don't take what I legitimately say to heart. Don't actually try hanging yourselves. If y'all do, y'all are super dumb. Don't try it. You know, unless you want to keep your life, you don't want to do something stupid. Unless you don't want to keep your life, then that's definitely not recommended, okay? You guys know I say this correctly. I'm getting aggravated at dumb ads. The ads make everything all the worse. Goblins, I hope you jump in fire too. I said I hope you jump in fire. Kill your family. Oh crap, I saw it. I saw he's over here and don't turn. Am I in the way? Oh, no, I'm trapped. Oh wait, no I'm not. I'm good. For now. I say as I both got killed by him. Game? I gotta be careful. Quit turning towards me. I don't want to be near him. I'm trying to stay away. Trying to face an opposite direction where he's facing. Like now. Like now. Go. Go. Move, chest. Move. Oh no! How the frick did I... Oh no, he's at me again. Okay, finally getting to a good size with him. Dude! What did you... I don't care. I don't... Actually, this game ain't too bad. This game would actually be really good if they have more animalistic creatures instead of them looking ugly. A lot of creatures make him look freaking disgusting and ugly. Oh, come on, game. You've already screwed me up. I don't know where the dude is, so I'm gonna just get killed in about 3 seconds. Oh, come on. Oh, is that him? Oh, no, that's just a bigger... Those are bigger people. No, turn left, in 0.1 miles, turn left. Oh crap. Go, go, go. Game, if you would stop freezing, we'd be fine. Stop! Oh my gosh, if you... Please stop! If you don't stop screwing up, I swear to frick I will delete you. I'm actually doing good now. Oh no. I don't know how the frick I escaped from that. Okay, be careful. Just I can see him now, so just stay the opposite. I'm gonna keep staying the opposite way where he's turned. Okay. This is actually working better. I say as now it won't let me move again. I can't move. I can barely move, dude. I'm dead. I don't know how I'm still alive. I can't believe I'm still alive. Am I dead? No. Surprisingly not. I'm dead now. Yep. I did so good, though. Holy crap. Okay, that's what I've been wanting to do the entire time. That only brought down my battery 1% as well, which is pretty interesting. Huh. I told you I wouldn't spend way too long. I just want to do a few rounds where I actually did the regular game and the battle. Okay. If you guys know the routine from here, do you know what we're gonna do next? Let me fix everything. Move this down. Alright. Alright, that does look way too bright though, so let me fix that. Although, there we go. Yeah, I'll figure it out once we actually get into the actual game. Obviously, guys, we have to go and pull up the wheel and do all that junk as well. So, yeah. Let me go and pull up the game. Okay, we're still going? Yes. Alright. Well, I say I didn't finish the complete championship yet because I still got one more set of 17 I gotta do sometime tomorrow. But we are done for today, so I don't have to worry about running into that, which is good. So, yeah. We have to see what's going to end up happening next, though. We gotta hope something good actually does happen. So let me go into the Evo wheel, or I'm going to go into the wheel in general, and then go to the Evo wheel right here. And guys, you know what the routine is from here. Shuffling up the wheel, which I just did, and then going ahead and getting ready to play the first set of Evopop. Guys, are you ready? we're about to do set 1, round 1 of Evopop. Let's enjoy it and see what kind of good things can happen. What's the first Evo I have to use for this set? Please be something good. Let's get the challenge wheel immediately.
Frog.
No, instead we get the Frog Evo. Okay, cool. That's cool. And the thing ain't restarting, which is even better for me. Alright, this is an Evo we can merge with. Plus, we have the plainness upgrade, which is amazing. Well, actually, I guess we were going to restart from the beginning of this territory since we didn't get too far anyway. So, that's where we end up doing. We got the Frog Evo selected. Let's play set 1, round 1, against a merging Feral Evo. This could already be good if I don't have to destroy it already. That was so cool and I enjoyed that a lot. I wonder if we'll do it again. That would be the best thing ever. That was coolest. That was awesome. That was honestly awesome. Yeah, you made a really big mistake, dude. I want to make them grow, but I want to make some of the smaller ones grow. I mean, I could. Oh, of course, right when I start. That was an awesome round, though. I guess if that fairly I could have stayed alive, that might would have actually been very, very fun. And we actually did get the last mission complete out of the ones I had left, too. That was a great start to set 1, round 1. It's a great start to the beginning of this video as well in terms of this game. So let's see what we get out of this real quick. Nothing well, about to say nothing really that important, but no, the 131 gems thing can actually help me. That was an awesome round to start with. I honestly hope we get around. We actually have to go against 2 merging Feral Evos. That would honestly be fun if we could get that. That would be really, really fun. Set 1, round 1 went wonderfully. Let's see if set 1, round 2 can go the same way.
Spin the challenge wheel for every round left in this set. For example, if there is 3 rounds left in this set, you have to spin the challenge wheel 1 time before each round in the set begins.
Oh my gosh, we have a chance of getting the new challenges now. I've disabled the challenge wheel segment since we're already going to spin the challenge wheel for the entire set anyway. Holy crap, guys. We already got the challenge wheel. There's a high chance. Well, I ain't said there is not a high chance, but there's a chance we get some of the new challenges, including the ones I just created earlier. I already shuffled up the wheel, guys. You know what we're going to do from here. Although I did try listening to how the wheel says it off camera, so I did have to turn the spin duration down. I'm going to go ahead and turn it back up, which I just did, and then we're going to spin this wheel. Alright guys, Wally darn, set 1, round 2. We've only had 1 round of freedom with no challenge so far. First set, we get a challenge, and it's one where we do it for the entire set, which is kind of insane. Although this could be very difficult since there's so many different challenges on here. Some challenges require you to do certain things to actually progress. And some of them tell you to like disable certain things on a wheel. Like, I don't know, it's going to be very, very confusing. It probably will be unless I keep up with what challenges we're getting. All I can tell you is I honestly hope we get some of the new challenges I just created. Because like I said, both them challenges are actually very, very fun. So, yeah. Alright guys, with that said though, we gotta see what we're gonna end up landing on. This wheel is still spinning a good amount, but that's alright. Like I said, I'm sorry if I randomly do these finger gestures or something randomly. I'm just trying to make sure the camera ain't freezing up so I don't end up messing up my video. I already had one of my computers mess up a video by deleting one of the most important ones. You guys never saw it, but I had actually a very important video. It's probably one of the best one of this series. Unfortunately, the video I had got deleted, so it really, really annoyed me. But, whatever. It doesn't matter, guys. Let's go ahead and let the wheel slow down. It's about to stop, so with that said, let's see what the challenge is for set 1, round 2. I hope it's good. Please let it be good and don't be trashy. Excuse me, guys, by the way, if you heard that. The challenge wheel is about to stop. What challenge do we get? Please let me know.
For the next match, you get to play as the Poisonous Evo, which may sound fun, because just like the Virus Evo, it can grow twice as big. But this time, somebody gave your Evo reverse balloon potion. Basically, it makes it to where instead of growing over time, at least one of your Evos will shrink every 5 to 10 seconds.
Oh my gosh, we get to play as the Poisonous Evo. One of my favorite ones in a cloud location. Although we have to make at least one of the Evos shrink down. We had to at least make one or more of the Evos shrink down because of the reverse balloon potion. Alright, let's begin set 1, round 2. Well, we got our first challenge on the horizon. We haven't had that many challenges for the last few videos, so this is going to be weird. Oh, we're going against 2 balloon Evos. That could actually be very, very bad. Oh, what one of the Evos got rid of themselves. And the other one's down here. There we go. There we go. There we go. That challenge is hard to follow because every time I freaking got anywhere, freaking dude would get rid of me. I was going to string some of the bigger ones, but never got the chance how we do it because every time I do, then somebody get rid of me again, kill me, which kind of sucked. This looks way too dark, but at the same time, like a while ago, it was too bright even still. Unless it's just a glare off the screen or something. See, like that looks. I don't know why it looks so dark. That kind of bothers me. But whatever. We beat set 1, round 2, despite the bullcrap that definitely could have happened. Let's go to set 1, round 3, and see what our next challenge is. Alright, guys. So far, the challenges haven't been too bad. That challenge was technically a disadvantage challenge in some sort of way, because making the Evo shrink actually does kind of suck. But at the same time, like, that's the hard part about it. To make it fair, I should actually make it towards the more important is to get shrank down, but then at the same time, like, I don't know. Maybe I should make it later on to where I need to actually shrink down some of the important evos, or else it counts as a fail. Maybe I should do that sometime else. Maybe not for this video, maybe coming up with the next few videos, maybe that'll be the case. I don't know for sure, though. So far, the challenges haven't been too bad, though. Although we were not far off from actually landing on the cockroach making me move backwards challenge. I think, or at least one of the cockroach challenges. Dear me. We haven't had to go back to the beginning of the route map in a while, so I'm kind of surprised about that, but of course it kind of makes sense in the same way too, because we have a lot of challenges on here. The chance of us landing on a challenge that forces me to move backward is not as high anymore. When I didn't have as many challenges, yeah, it was a lot higher, but now I have a lot more, so... There's actually another challenge I'm thinking about creating that actually has to do with the person that likes to interrupt our videos, the interruptor, as I like to call her. I don't know if I'll actually get a challenge done with her, but we'll have to see. Right now, though, guys, you know what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and let the wheel slow down, and then see what challenge we actually have to do for, I believe, set 1, round 3. Is it round 3? I've already forgotten. Whatever. Wheel, say something, please.
For the first 45 seconds of a match, you are only allowed to grow. You cannot do anything else until the game clock reads 2:15.
Ooh, an only growing challenge. I'm not allowed to do anything else. Watch it when on Evo that I can't grow with now.
Balloon.
This one grows automatically, but I can't. Oh, here's how I gotta do it. With the Balloon Evo, I can't grow it manually, so instead what I've actually got to do is I got to sit there and let it grow for 45 seconds. I can't split it or do anything until 45 seconds is up. Let's do set 1, round 3, and see what ends up happening. The Balloon Evo's over here trading. There it is. Alright guys, 45 seconds, I'm not allowed to touch anything. So let's go and see what happens. Oh no. Pharaoh Evo with the freaking meat eaters. I'm not gonna touch anything. Can't touch anything. I'm stuck here until the game clock reaches 2:15. Oh, still up 15 seconds before I touch that clock. Or touch anything. Okay, I can touch it now. Okay. This is actually working out pretty well so far. Despite the bullcrap, it definitely could have happened. Oh dear. I'm actually in the lead despite. I'm surprised that dude has not tried to use the freaking thing on me yet. The ice dude's gone. It's just you. He just screwed himself. There's only two of them left, wherever they are. I don't know where the other two. Oh, there's only one left. Where are you? Oh, he's up there. Oh my gosh. We actually won. Even though we could not grow for 45 seconds, that dude did not shoot one meteor at me. I don't know why he didn't, but I'm not complaining about it. Why would I? Holy crap, dude. Alright, we just got another life. Wow. Okay then, let's move on. We're going on to set 1, round 4, where we got a water rising challenge up next. We gotta hope that whatever challenge we get, it ain't involving me not growing. Having a challenge on already a challenge level is already gonna be double challenging. And especially if we get an Evo, it ain't gonna let me, or especially if we get a challenge that forces me to not split or grow in the very beginning. Like that, getting the balloon Evo for that growing for 45 seconds challenge actually could have been very bad. I'm glad that Pharaoh decided not to shoot any of the meteors at me, or else I'd have been dead. We would not could have done the win. Holy crap, dude. I still can't believe we won that. We've had 3 challenges. Yeah, about 3 challenges so far. This would be our 3rd one right here. I believe it's a set 1, round 4. So, Wheel, please give me a good challenge this time, especially on an already challenging level. Give me one of the new ones I just created earlier about growing the Evos, either by cloud or... Actually, if it gets me that one, we have to go to a challenge that actually has a cloud in it. Unless by off chance we don't have a cloud level. I mean, well, there is cloud levels, but there's always a chance that cloud levels would not have a single cloud in it, or the fruits in it. Whatever it is, fruits, clouds, I always call it clouds, but I think it's supposed to be fruit. But whatever. Alright, Will, you have to let me know what challenge to actually do. Whatever it is, don't let it be trash. What do you got? Let's figure it out. Set 1.
This next challenge is all about mystery. You have to play as the Smog Evo, but the catch is, when you want to grow him manually, you have to use the fog spell enough to where you can't see the Evo and it will be a surprise. One more thing, please grow the Evo more than once. I would recommend at least 3 to 5 times depending on how much fog is left.
Ooh, we have to use a Smog Evo for this round. Heck yeah, I actually really like him, especially since we can actually merge him as well. Alrighty then. Good, it's an Evo we can both split and grow, so we actually got a really good challenge here. Pharaoh Evo again, but this time he doesn't have any meteors or anything. I wish he had the merging thing. That I'd love to keep playing against. Okay. Where's the Pharaoh Evo at? There's that one. Where's the Pharaoh Evo? Alright. Oh, Pharaoh was gone. Sweet. I actually want to kind of try growing one of the smaller ones right here. There we go. Oh crap. I meant to grow somebody. Oh, come on. Come on, dude, get up here. Oh, I forgot there's no timer on this because the water slowly rises anyway. I forgot about that. I was like, what in the world? There's no timer. I was about to say, do we already get the sudden death? Alright. There we go. You idiot, you just got yourself... Okay. That worked as a challenge. We had 2 challenges to deal with, and we came out on top because it actually gave me a good one instead of a really crappy one. Alrighty, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We gotta move forward. Next, because of the order we're going into, we got another challenge to deal with. This is where we're going for, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe this is set 1, round 5. Alright, Will, it's time for another challenge. And of course, we're on another challenge level when we're getting it. And that was actually a pretty cool challenge, though. I think that was a pretty clever one for us. Or, I think that's a pretty clever one for the Smog Evo in general. But I also would like to just grow it, normally. Heck, even if I wanted to freaking merge, I had to cover it in fog. Like I said, if I wanted to grow it manually, technically merging is growing manually. It's just growing more Evo, or it's just making a bunch of smaller Evos grow into a bigger one, a single huge one. But yeah, maybe we'll run the Smog Evo again without that challenge. Maybe I'll actually take it to where I'll make some of the Evos bigger, or ones maybe I'll merge some of them, and then and if there's any near the merged one, I'll make them as big or even bigger than the merged one I actually have. So yeah, without having the fog being in my way. With that said, guys, I think we're already on set 1, round 5. Although again, I've already forgotten. But whatever. The challenge wheel is starting to slow down. And the next challenge we have to do is which one, Mr. Wheel? Please give me something good.
While playing Evopop, you think of your most favorite Pokemon, the whole Totodile line, Totodile, Croconaw, and Feraligatr, and you really want to do something to make them happy. You decide to do a game just for them. You decide to either play as an Evo that is closest to his color, shiny or not shiny, or you play as an Evo that you are really good with, an Evo that you are almost guaranteed to win with. And one more thing, remember to really thank Feraligatr and all of your Pokemon for always sticking by your side, no matter what. Say something that would really make him happy and show him the love he always shows you.
We're actually getting all good challenges. Now it's about me actually doing something good for Feraligatr to make him smile. Feraligatr, like I always say, buddy, you're my little sweetheart, and I think you are so adorable. Thank you for always being on my side. I love you so much, and I want to make you smile. Because when you smile, it makes me happy. It really does. Alright, so blue or green Evo, or somebody I'm really good with? We haven't really used no blue Evo yet, have we? Let's use one I'm really good with. Let's just do the hover one. For alligator, this will be for you, my little son. Okay, darling? Be very careful. I'm gonna try winning for my little sweetheart. Oh no, Feral Evo with the meteors. Why can't it be the one that merges, man? I'd rather play against one that can merge. Ooh, and it put me in a good spot. Don't worry, for alligator. I've got you, buddy. Here we go. Don't worry, buddy. I got this. I just gotta be very careful out here. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Oh, no. This is actually gonna screw me. Who... Oh, never mind. There's some down here. Get in here. Get in here. Oh my gosh, that was close. Really, dude? No! It's okay, I'm still winning for alligator, and that's the main thing. Okay, buddy. Yes! I got to shine for my little son. There you go, sweetheart. That worked out. I probably shouldn't have grew like I did, but who cares? Let's move on. We got at least one or two more challenges to actually deal with. So let's go on to set 1, round 6, I believe. Alright, Will. So far you give me all good challenges. Well, most of them good. Anyway, I actually... Surprisingly, no, I'm still surprised we did not lose that balloon Evo round with that only not being able to do anything for 45 seconds. Like, I'm seriously surprised I did not lose anything. But, hey, whatever. I got to shine for my little baby boy, even though I did make my Evos really, really big. I told you that I love doing that. I just love making them big. It makes me happy. It's one of my favorite things to do in these games. No matter whether I'm doing Tail Card Offer out here or whatever. No matter what, I love I'm making the Evos bigger. But yeah, there you go, my sweet little angel. I did a match just for you. If you ever want me to do another one, you just let me know, buddy. I love you. Again, thank you for always being by my side and always kicking butt for me. You and me are really good friends together, and that's what really makes me smile. Thank you again for staying always by my side, sweetheart. Again, I love you. You're so cute and pretty. Alrighty. But now, let's see what the actual next challenge is. Whatever it is, please let it be good. I don't want it to be crappy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
On your way to the next level, you find a Totodile very badly injured laying on the route map, and instead of moving forward immediately, you decide to help him. You use all your strength to take him to the Pokemon Center. Nurse Joy said that because you rushed him here when you did, Totodile will be fine. When he recovers, he gives you a giant hug as a thank you gift. But that is not all. His trainer thanks you too and decided to help you. You are no longer forced to go back to the beginning of the route map until you finish at one time.
Oh my gosh, guys, we've got Totodile's help. Oh my gosh, we actually got Totodile's help. Wow. I guess that's what I get. And I guess that's kind of good karma right there. I do a match for Alligator, and I guess the Totodile helps me. Or it's like the Totodile knew what I did for Alligator, and he's like, I'll help you now too. Plus you helped me, so it's only fair. That is so cool. Alright, let's spin the wheel and see what actual Evo we have to use.
Glutton.
Thank goodness, it's actually one of my favorite ones. This probably would have been another one of them. If I didn't use the Hover or Ghost Evo already, this probably would have been my choice for the Evo to do for Alligator's round. But yeah, that was awesome. Thank you, Totodile. I really appreciate it, buddy. The good news about this is, even if we get the protection lock challenges, Totodile can still help me out until I get through the entire route map, which means we are in the good zone right now. Alrighty, we got at least 1 or 2 rounds left. Let's do this one. I guess. Wow, Fairy's been everywhere, but only one was being able to merge. Okay, is this good? No. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm in the lead right now. I wish he'd stop doing that. There we go. Wait, what the? Are you kidding me? Gosh dang it, they knocked most of my Ewoks off the freaking map, and I was actually in the lead by a huge margin. Oh, there's no freaking way we're gonna win this. Oh, wait, there still is a chance, although it's a small one. $15 seconds. Okay. I'm trying to win. Come on, game. No. Okay, I'm still in the lead. My gosh, this truly was been a freaking pain in the freaking neck. Oh, the water's, yep. There goes the water. Come on, let it be enough. My E was stacked up into the air. Yes! Holy crap, dude, we got it. That could have been rough thanks to a turtle, but we actually won. And we still got one more round left. Is this set 1 round 7 or set 1 round 6? I believe this is set 1 round 7. But we've got one more challenge at least to deal with. Alrighty, Will. Please let it be good. Oh, and my fishbowl is ready. One of the fishbowls I had is ready to be unlocked in eatme.io. That does remind me, guys, that someone might be doing a lot more during this episode. Honestly, but I don't know how long this episode's actually going to be, because it's already 11 o'clock, and I haven't even freaking gotten past the first set of Evopop yet. I could probably continue past when the interrupter gets here, but it's very, very risky, because she screws up my video. I'm freaking screwed. So, yeah. Hard to see. But, yeah, guys. We've only got at least, I don't know if we get an extra life or not, but I'll tell you this, we got at least one more left to go in terms of this challenge. Toadot is now helping me, so there's no way of going backwards unless we get the protection lock challenges. So, yeah. Again, thank you, Totodile, and you're welcome for that. I swear that was his way of thanking me, even though it was a Toadot that helped me and not for Alligator in that case. I think it was almost like his way of thanking me as a Totodile, which is kind of funny. Although he really did thank me as a Toadile, because I was the one that saved him. Although I'm glad I got to help Toadile. I'd help him anytime. I love my little son. He's so pretty and sweet and adorable. Alright, Wheel.
You are not allowed to make your Evos bigger for this match, unless you are playing as the Feral Evo. The only way you can grow with anybody other than the Feral Evo is by the pink clouds or by the Glutton's Evos special ability.
That's a problem if we get started with against the Turtle Evo again. That really freaking sucks. You need to... Oh, man, really?
Ghost.
Oh, man, really? Come on. You could get with the Turtle Evo that time. That would have been great. Man, that sucks. We get the Ghost Evo and now we can't grow it unless the pink clouds. Are you freaking kidding me? And there's a Turtle Evo. Great. I can... Can't grow, so there's nothing I can do. Dang it, man. I mean, at least we got an Evo that... At least we got on a stage where we can actually grow using the clouds anyway. But that would... It would be so much more fun if we had the stinking... Oh, great, and I can't grow, so there's nothing I can do. I have to win by splitting or something. It's the only way. Or getting rid of all the Evos somehow. There we go. Would have been a lot funner if we didn't get stuck with if we would have gotten stuck with a Turtle Evo at this point. Turtle Evo would have actually been fine here because we got the cloud location and everything. Oh well, guys, that's the end of set 1. This is where we're beginning. If we get to a set 2, I say if we get to, because like I said, guys, it's already freaking late now. You guys know the routine from... I want to do more... I want to do some more Soda.io and all that stuff. But I need to make more time somehow. I also want to do a lot of Dynamite.io if I can for this episode. Although it's going to be... Kill your family. I hope your family gets murdered for that. But, I want to actually get something good done. I like to do good in this game, but judging by the time, that's going to be nearly impossible. Because of the fact that it's actually very freaking... Because of how early... Dang it, because of what time it is in the day. There's never... It's hard to actually get anywhere. What the frick? No! Really? Is that how this game starts out on me? Really now, game? I really appreciate that. And by that, I mean... I hate you. Dude. Why did you get rid of my flail? This is already starting out tragically. How the frick did I not die that time? Whoop. I just about ran into that red wall. And instead, I run into somebody's balls. Now, hold on a minute. I'm turning the brightness up. It's hard to see the game. Oh, gosh dang it. I can't believe how bad this is going. I think this gave me this ad again. Because there's an X after a little bit. Yep, there it is. It would be better if there was not as many people. Holy freaking nuts. How are people... Whoa! No. Oh my gosh. How the frick did I... No, get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, man. No. Ha! Missed me. Now you gotta... Get the frick... Oh, come on! There's way too many people here. I don't like that. Ah! That was actually pretty cool, to be honest. Oh, crap. That's a blue flail. That's a large. And in charge. No! Come on, game! This is why I only playing this game at the night time. Oh my gosh, I just ran to that dude's balls. No. Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? No, you're not turning that thing around on me. Oh my gosh. Ooh, no. Give me that. No. Finally, I got something. I watched me lose it in about 2 seconds. Holy crap, dude. Give me this. Okay, I don't know how I'm still alive. Generally, especially in a run like this where I can't hold and stay alive long enough. Get fricked, stupid. That was close. Oh! Really? No, suck my wiener. Suck it hard. I'm tired of seeing dumb ads. I wish it would get murdered. No one cares. Suck my balls and die, you stupid idiot. And by that, I mean the stupid ad guys, not anybody in this game. Well, I don't mean any harm towards anybody in real life. I'm getting tired of seeing dumb ads, though. That confounded with the fact that things are not going well is what makes me so angry during this game. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, do you see how bullcut I was? Boy. How the frick did that happen? It's nearly impossible for me to do good on this when there's too many people. Whoa! Get away from me. I'm getting tired about getting hit in the balls every time. Deleted by the end. The end. Gosh dang it, this is why I don't play this game during the early hours. And by early hours, I mean the daytime. Now's around the time where there's too many people. If I'd have played this game like 3, 4 hours, 4, 5, 6 hours ago, we wouldn't have this problem right now. I'd probably still suck, but not nearly as much as I am now. How the frick did I avoid... Seriously, I don't know how I avoid all that junk. What the cripes? How did I avoid that? Oh my... Ooh! How did I actually swoop in, take that, and get away? I don't know how I did that. Although I'm not quite away because there's people everywhere. How did that not kill me? You telling me I actually got this? Holy crap. How the frick you mean I actually got... No. How I'm still alive is a big old mystery. No. Oh my gosh, how am I avoiding death? How am I doing that? Huh? Because I don't know how I'm avoiding death right now, but it's somehow working. Nice try, sucker. Alright. Whoop, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Oh my gosh. How the frick how am I still avoiding death? I don't know how I'm avoiding this right now, but I'm insanely shocked. Oh no, there's a red dude right there. And now I get sucked in the balls. Oh no! If we were right in front of that dude. How I got out of there without dying is, again, another mystery. I about didn't. If I was stuck in there for another second, I would have went down instantly as soon as I came into the game. The only thing that saved me from going out right off the bat was the fact that I was invincible for a few seconds. Otherwise, I'd have been dead. Why are people so good at doing that? I hate people that do that. My gosh. No. And I just ran in the red. Oh my gosh, people know how to play volleyball, and I don't like that. And of course, I can't just keep... How the frick am I... I don't know how I'm still avoiding this crap right now. Are you freaking... Ah! That's my look in a nutshell. It's a bunch of crap. Pun intended, by the way. Okay. Get the frick away from me. How the frick? Whoa. Oh crap. How I did that is, again, a nerve. Oh, by the way, it does remind me, we can also do snake rounds. I did get all the chest. There was no new snake or anything in that chest, but oh well. I am so glad I decided to move away from that area. No. I don't know how I'm still alive right now. Get the frick away from me. Okay, don't want to lead us into the red wall. You gotta be careful. Okay. Again, now I'm starting to get some big flail. I'm actually in first. I know I'm not. I like I said that. I'm actually in first. No, I'm not. Ah! Why do you have to suck my freaking butthole? I hope you got killed in that mess for that. That freaking pink whale was huge. So was my hopes for not beating this. Yes! Although that dude was not big whatsoever. No! Oh, my giant nutsack. I got him immediate. How the frick did I do that? No. Dude, how the frick am I... Again, how am I avoiding death in this scenario at all? Whoa! Whoa! Don't... Oh, dear. Don't move. No. Oh, come on. No, don't move it. Okay. I need that red foil. That would make me feel complete right now. It's growing. Yeah. And so is my impatience. Yes. Of course you take it. Screw you, yellow. Oh. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Gosh balls my nut. Trenton, why did you turn? Kept going straight, you might have survived that. Or we even would have went to the opposite direction of the way you turned. If I went the opposite direction, I might have lived that. Although for who knows for how long. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh my gosh, no! I just about killed myself again. Yes! No. Give me. Oh, crap. That's a red foil. Well, it's a red dude carrying a thing that turns his foil into red. Ooh! Oh, my nut hole! Ah! I think it's huge. No! 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 Woo! This is... Why am I so good at... give me. Frick you. Frick you! No! No! Woo! Woo! Ah! It's like a monkey! It's like a monkey going, ah! That sounds so much like a freaking monkey! What the frick? Oh, ball sack my nut. Take that, dude. Wasn't me that got him, but I don't care. Ah, gotcha. Okay. No. No, it's right into their wall. Come on. No! Oh my... Are you freaking kidding? This is why I only play the game late at night, where people are not... Oh, I just about thought... Whoa! Did you see how much that flail grew from him? Nope. Get away from me, turd face. Whoa. I want to get bigger. Whether it's the first place dude or not, I want to get bigger. I'm scared of messing one thing. Don't move down. Oh, thank goodness he didn't move down. Don't move right. Don't move right. Nope. My gosh. This game is intense. I'm surprised. I feel like I'm gonna get killed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surprised I'm not gone down yet. I'm having to keep an eye on this camp. Ooh. It ain't that much, but I'll take whatever I can get. It will help. There's a bunch of people. How do y'all stay alive so easily? Well, not easily per se, but how do y'all stay alive when there's so many people around? As soon as I say it. Yep, see what I mean? I ran over freaking. Why am I so good at the red wall? Hitting it, I mean. No! Go down! Oh, oh. I can't believe I actually got that. I don't know how. Holy crap. Although, yeah, I got this, but I'm not going to keep it. You know this already, guys. We know that. Holy. Yes. Yeah, what the frick was that? What caused my thing to do that? Probably hit the red wall out my. Dude. And I just ran into 2 flails, thinking they were energy. Second one I didn't think was it. No. Give me. No! Why do you suck? Ooh! No! Ah! Nope. Nope. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. I need to get this huge fricker. I need to get this huge fricker. I need to get this huge fricker. I need to not kill myself on the huge fricker. I need to not kill myself on the huge fricker. I need to not kill myself on the huge fricker. Oh my gosh, come on, man. I want to do it with dynamite die and everything too, but I want to do a good round in this one. That's not the definition of good. That was the definition of about getting myself killed idiotically. Will you stop sucking my wiener and killing yourself? There ain't many people. Oh, most of the people are gathering up in the middle. A lot of people are in the middle right now. No! Oh! No! How the frick? Every time. No! Oh my gosh! Oh, yeah, I actually avoid the red wall for once. Would I avoid the red wall for once, but then hit the freaking green fricker? Oh my gosh! Ah! No, no, I'm not having that crap happen to me again. Woo! I'm gonna try to be Mickey Mouse. What dog? Dadgummit, that was a really good Mickey Mouse impression. Oh, get fricked, sucker. Mmm, delicious energy. All for me. And I'm gonna lose it in about 2 seconds. You're freaking kidding me right now. Ah! Ah! I don't know. I'm starting to sound like a freaking dog now. Because I wasn't dragging it out anymore. Someone was going, ah! Ah! Like a dog. Man, what kind of crazy animal sounds can I make whenever I get angry or irritated? I can make Toad's voice 100 billion times better whenever I'm angry, which is really funny. Come on now, game. I actually want to do good, but I know that's not going to happen. Be careful. Watch him turn around and kill me. Will you get the fuck out of my way? Gosh dang it, come on, game. No! Oh! How I didn't. No, 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 no! Oh! Mm. No. Ha! In your face! In your face! No! I didn't even see that. I about didn't see that coming right towards me. Towards me. Yes! Take that, you son of a frick. Hee! That was a creepy kind of laugh. That. No! No! Oh my gosh. Leave me the frick alone! Where's this whale at? Oh, it's right there. Why? Really, dude? Suck my wiener! Oh, man. Dadgummit. Why am I giving myself a headache over this game? Ah! I need to actually calm down and try to think of how I'm gonna beat Trenton. I don't think beating yourself over the head's gonna make your freaking headache better. What the frick are you doing, you idiot? Oh my gosh, you freaking balls and kid in my nut hole and my butthole. Now, what that even meant, but okay. No! I just want to get the big dude, okay? Oh. Don't you dare. That dude's probably like, what the frick? That dude's probably like, that dude was an idiot. Just run right into me. That one I can't even mad at. That was actually funny. The frick was that? I just ran into him like an idiot. Oh man. Gosh. Oh my wiener. I'm trying to grow here. Quit screwing with me. I kind of want to try a run without having to do too much. Or where I can actually, like, maybe grow using the little things that give you energy. Although, not much. Well, the energy, it gives you a lot of energy, but it's... No, please don't. Dude. I'm trying to be careful so I can actually maybe get the energy. Don't you dare move the flail down. Ha! Take that, dude. No. Woo! Okay, opposite direction then. Oh, dang it. I probably could have had him. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, come on. He's probably getting annoyed by being targeted so much, but who would blame him? He's in first place. Or who would blame people? Dude, will you suck my wiener? What the frick just happened? Did you see that? What a thing moving across the screen? No. No. Oh, man. No. 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 I got him! I thought he got me. Get in here! What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Dude, if you'd get the frick out of my way, you wouldn't have this problem. How did that not kill me? Did you see that? It hit my foil and bounced off. No. No. Dude, will you suck my gay wiener and get gayed? Oh, man. Think of failure, Trenton. Don't freak out. Keep trying. When in doubt, keep trying. Oh, when in doubt was the first thing that came to my mind when I said that. Be like Fryer, he never gives up on you, so don't ever give up. I know Telly ain't in this game, I'm not totally doing it for him since I suck at the game, but still, man, if I think like him, maybe I'll actually have better results. There was a few rounds where things actually went well for me. That's one dude, it's why I only play the game late or wait. Oh, no, no! Will somebody kill this dude, please? That dude wasn't. No! I just about. No! Oh my gosh! Aw, man! I got that one dude randomly, though. Dude, wait! No! 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 Oh, that was close. No! I don't know how I avoid that. I'm go- Never mind. I didn't avoid that. Man, I can't get away a bit. No, not this again. I'm just want to stay alive. Seems to be nearly impossible. No, get in here. Oh my gosh, how did that not kill me? No, no, don't go down. Oh, finally. 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 Okay. I'll do a little bit of dynamite after this now. I finally got to do a decently good round where I'm actually in first. Okay, I'm still moving on. Oh no, my berry is going down. Come on, man. That freaking sucks. Okay. Let's do Dynamite.io for a while. By the way, guys, I believe I did get rid of games that we aren't going to be playing as much. So, yeah. I just wanted to let you know about that. I'm, I'm going to play as him until I do a good round with him, and then I'll move on to the other ones that I have unlocked for now. Sometimes the game can go really well for me, and sometimes it can be complete trash. Let's see which way the game goes for me. Well, if I get the chance, man, I'll show off them actually growing bigger. Although if I do that, it might be whenever I get bigger or big enough. Okay, it's starting out good for me. Now if I can just keep this train a rolling for me, I hope so. Well, it's only been 30 seconds. There's no way. Ooh. I think what I also might try is maybe staying close to the red wall on the edge of the map. I might stay close to the red wall on the edge of the map, though, and see what I can do there. Here we go. Yeah, see, that dude's growing over there. Nope. I think I decided to move backwards, or else that would have gotten me. No. Whew. How I'm still alive, I don't know. But I'm in 4th place, which is amazing. I might stay at like the edge of the wall. That way, if any big guy shows up, or if anybody shows up that's trying to go for energy, I might actually watch them grow. Like I said, if there's a lot, especially if a big dude comes by here. See, like that dude right there. See that? Alrighty. Let's see. I'm going well for me so far. Still 2 people bigger than me, though. I'm now in 3rd. And I just found. There's people going down left and right. Here we go. There's some bigger people. Ah! Try to see if he's growing up there. Dang it, man. This might be the best place to stay again. As long as I'm careful. Let's see what I can do. I want to see if I can keep getting bigger and bigger. Really, dude? Really? I can't believe that bull frick. I can't. Are you serious? No. Okay, here we go. Now we're starting to get something. Let's just see if we can keep getting the luck we need. Got it, baby. I just about lost it, baby. No. Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to be careful here, guys. I'm sorry I'm being kind of quiet. I'm trying not to get too angry. I didn't rule the IO. I know that's the kind of credit y'all probably like, but at the same time, I really keep my stress levels down, or else it might get worse. So I'm sorry if I don't talk that much throughout this. I'm just trying to concentrate and be able to get as good as I can. I don't know. You guys can barely see it, but that dude did grow. There we go. I've survived for over 2 minutes, surprisingly enough. Look. See that green dude growing? That's crap that I want to see more often. If we were on a team, I'd watch this more often. But it's hard to be able to keep an eye on it whenever you're trying to stay alive yourself. Like I said, there's a team mode, and you might take advantage of it. Okay. 2nd place. Oh no, I'm in 1st now. I wasn't gonna push it a few seconds ago before I said that. Yeah, here we go. It ain't showing them growing, is it? Nope. Dadgummit, I want to see that. Okay, well, I did good that time, so let's actually move on to a different one. Barney, I hate you, but frick it. I do hate Barney. I don't even want to play as him. I'd rather play as Tootles and stay as Tootles at that point and play as this idiot. Once I do one good round with him, I don't think I'm ever going to play as him again. I don't like Barney. Frick Barney. Okay, good. Keep eating. Keep eating. Keep eating. Okay. Oh, I said, once I do one good round with him, I don't think I'll ever be using him again. Dude! I don't want to use freaking Barney. Barney can go suck my freaking nards. I hate him. He is so stupid. No one cares about the stupid idiot. I hate him. He hates me. We are a very hateful family with a stupid, idiotic, creepy looking dinosaur. Holy crap. Did you see that? See how big that dude was starting to get from just getting that? Okay. Doing a good job right now. Oh. You see that? Look. It's hard to tell, but I think you can see them growing. Some of them you can, some of them you can't. Like that purple dude right there that's tiny. That's what you get, idiot. I'm actually in first place. How long can I keep it for? Probably not too long. Okay. So far, so good. I'm not in first place anymore. Dang, somebody got bigger than me. I don't know where that first place person is, but he's probably a good size. There's a lot of tiny people around. There's a good sized person. Oh yeah, there he goes. I'm back in first place again. I wish I could just help one person continuously grow. That would be awesome. That's what something I'd like to do. There we go. So far, so good. I'm actually staying in first place. I've been in the game for 4 minutes, which is surprising. No, I expect myself to go down by now. Of course, it's with one. It's one of the worst guys in here. Freaking Barney. And there I go. Well, I finally did good with. I did good with him, so I'm moving on. I hate that idiot anyway. All right. This one I actually don't mind using. I actually like Toothless, so I'm actually good with him. People already won't leave me alone, though, which is starting to really tick me off a while. Ooh, you can see that dude growing. I really wish they'd let you watch them grow instead of trying to attack you like this dude is now. See, again. Yes. Get fricked, you son of a fricker. Come on, come on. Ooh, that dude's pretty big. I want to see that dude grow. There we go. I was going to let that dude grow, but then that other dude got in my way. There we go. 4th place. Perfect. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is starting to work out again. Getting pretty big. Good. We're good. Don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm actually happy that I am. I was trying to be careful. Like I said, I'm in first place and I want to keep. How did I not get killed? Been alive for almost 4 minutes again. I can't believe how long I'm actually staying alive for, really. I wonder where the second place person and everything's at. I want to go down, but it's hard to do when there's so many people freaking around me. Oh, there's a dude that's pretty big. No. Nope, I'm going to continue. Frick that, I'm going to continue. I don't care who the best dancer. No! You're not showing credit to get my video banned. Frick yourself. I hope you die. Hurry up and give me the X. Why does that have to show me this out of all of them? I'm not playing this stupid game. It deserves to be dead by somebody. Kill yourself. Oh, I've almost survived for 5 minutes apparently. Wow, I swear it said 4 minutes only a while ago. Now it says 5 minutes. Okay, I like that. I mean, that's only the first battle I've done with Toothless in this particular run. Oh wow, that dude's bigger than me. What? We'll be just from that. Holy crap! No. How did that bomb not kill me? No. And there it goes. Now it did. Okay, I can't believe the first round went that well. But okay, let's try with you now. Here we go. This is better so far. Ooh, thank you for putting me right into that, actually. Oh, no. My ball sack is so freaking... man. Gosh dang it. No. Nope. Get fricked. Now we're getting something. Nope, no we're not. Oh, what the frick? Okay. Dang it. Come on. We have... Dude, are you... I am tiny, you fricker. Well, I stay at the sidelines actually, because this is generally where a lot of all the bigger people actually hang out around here. It seems, like I said, a lot of the bigger people hang out around here. This could be an easy way to grow or a death trap, depending on what I do here. Okay, go. Stay close to. Like, look, see what I mean? Look. See? Death trap or haven for making yourself huge. Here we go. That was so freaking close to my death. Look at how big he's getting. How the frick not count as me dying? Oh, there we go. That's probably the bit. This is probably the best I've ever been in this game. All because that one dude going down. It's taking a while for my things to even go off. Holy crap! I can't believe I'm this big. Again, this is probably the best I've ever been in this game. Ever. I've gotten big before, but I don't think I've ever gotten this huge. If it gives me the option to continue on this one, I might actually take it. How in the world? No, no, no. How did that dude not kill me? The dude who just plainly planted that there and then got me killed. Holy crap. That one freaking dude made me this big, and that's what I like about it. What in the world? This could be risky, but whoa. Because how in the world am I still alive? Never mind. Holy crap, dude. I think he is. That was actually amazing. Holy crap. Let me see how many lives we're going to get before we go and move on, guys. Because like I said, wait a minute. This ain't. Oh no, that's the daily missions. It's already 12:05 and we haven't got to set 2 Evopop yet. That's kind of frustrating. I'm going to taste my drink while we wait. We got our 4th life and we'll get another one in about 4 minutes. Okay. You got it, Will. 4 minutes. So we got to actually use that. We ain't got time to play Snake Rivals. So instead I'm going to do something else. We ain't got too much time for anything else except for what we were just doing. Actually, no. We can actually do Insane Aquarium. I don't know if anything really big's gonna happen, but we can do that right now. So let's see if we can actually get something like that to happen. I still can't believe that rainbow dude grew up so quickly. Where are these other ones ever gonna grow up? I think I had Spot, the one he still hasn't grown up yet. There we go. Let's see what we got. Let's try to be careful. Where's the... There's you. There we go. By the way, the no-name one right there's the one that Prego helped me with. How did that one do not grow yet? There we go. We ain't got much time anyway, guys, so let's get one more. Let's go back and go in there and get one more. Where are the other ones gonna grow? That would honestly be nice to know if we knew when the other ones could grow. Wait, why is this one... Wait. Oh, 30,000? Wouldn't know what's so special about that unless he's gonna grow bigger. That'd honestly be awesome. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. Once I grow up that one fish, I think that'll be about the time where the energy will refill on Evopop and we can go and continue moving forward. Oh yeah, there it is. So let's grow up the fish. Let's grow up this fish into an adult, and then we'll go ahead and move forward. I was gonna see if the seals would feed them, but apparently not. One more of those, and it should be grown. Or not. Gum. There we go. Alrighty. You guys know what we just got a while ago. While growing that one fish, we got all our lives back on Evopop. So with that, we're gonna go ahead and get ready to do set 2 of it. We did finish up with the challenges last time, so we will get to re-enable everything that we disabled last time. We already had the challenges for set 1. Are we gonna have more for set 2? In a way, I kind of hope so, but in another way, I kind of hope not. I want something other than just being forced to do a challenge on it. I want just a fun match. There's a lot of good challenges on. There's a lot of good challenges on that challenge which can actually make the match more fun, but at the same time, there's a bunch of challenges that actually forces you to do something you would never, I'd normally never want to do, like stringing down an Evo unless it's absolutely necessary with the poisonous Evo. The only necessary option I think that would be a good time for me to do it would be if oh my gosh, if there's a bunch of Evos inside of a little area that my bigger Evo can't reach, maybe then training down an Evo would be good. But other than that, you'll never see me do that. So yeah. I am going to go ahead and go back to doing this one. I think we finished off with this one last time, but I'm going to make sure I'm not cheating or anything. Plus, I like doing the cloud levels anyway, so that's fine with me. Let's go. Let's go and get ready, guys. We are about to begin set 2 of Evopop. Let's begin set 2, round 1, and see what happens.
Poisonous.
I was just talking about you and we landed on you. Avi darn. Alright. And this time we can continue to grow them if we want to. That works for me. Let's play, guys. Let's begin set 2, round 1. Against an icy that can cause meteors and a turtle. Great. Holy crap. Yep, here we go. Come on. Here we go. I'm at 14. Okay, 30 seconds left. I hate when Evos do this freaking junk. I don't have to let him stop the water, but I'm trying to listen. Will you stop? Oh, we actually won. That definitely. I about just lost that round. Holy crap, that was close. I can't believe I actually won that, and we're even on our way to getting our missions complete. That was that was rough, but we actually ended up winning it, which is perfect. So now let's go on to set 2, round 2. Let's see what happens next. I can't believe we got the poisonous even right after I talked about it. That's pretty cool. But now let's see what Eva we're going to end up landing on next. We'll just get the challenge all over again.
Trenton gets to choose for the entire set.
Never mind. That's going to be rough, though, because I've already kind of forgotten what Evos we haven't got to choose. I know we haven't had the original, pudding, camo, turtle. We haven't had the ice yet. Feral. I don't know if I've had the spike yet. Virus. And I think that's everybody we've had so far. Okay. So I'm gonna go. I think for my first choice, I'm gonna go ahead and go with the Camo Evo. I have a lot of fun using him, so he'll be a cool addition to be able to use for this round. Now when they can make it better if an emerging Feral Evo came along. There we go. Oh my gosh, you cannot be serious. That crap actually worked. Okay then. I like it. Let's go. We're going to go on to set 2, round 3 already. It's gonna be dangerous. Let's try using the Pharaoh Eva. We don't have anything badly happening in terms of the championship. And we didn't gain by threatening. As long as I'm bigger than the Ghost Eva, there's no threat of us losing. One dude's already gone. Hold on. It's about time for us to merge. Holy crap. Oh wait, merging. Let's see if I can get that either to be same size as that one or bigger. Alright. This is amazing. There we go. I honestly can't believe that bullet. This is actually working. Yeah, that was amazing. That's seriously probably some of the best runs I've ever had with the Feral Evo. Might not the best run ever, but that was still fun as snot. And we get a chest. 305 coins, again, that's a lot. Okay, I enjoy it. Let's continue moving forward. We're going on to... Is this set 2 already? I've already forgotten now. I believe it's a set 2, round 4. I still have the option to choose, and I think we're still on cloud levels, which is amazing. I want to go in either that didn't. I don't think even got chosen in the last video. I want to choose the cactus. I don't think he got chosen at all during the last video. If it was, it's probably only once. Omnivore's Ghost. That sucks. Although it put me in the best spot. Yes, baby. Our troll dudes are gone now. It's just the ghost dudes, and the victory should be ours. There you go. Wow, I cannot believe how good this is actually going. We almost got the next rank with this dude too. We only got one life left, but we are going to get another one in about 30 seconds. So this is going to be really, really good. For the next Evo, I'm gonna go. Like I said, I'm gonna go with somebody who hasn't been chosen yet. My next choice for an Evo, I'll make the Spike Evo. Both of them are omnivorous, so it's about growing bigger and bigger. Let's see what they do first. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no! No, no! Oh, that's just freaking great! I had a chance. Because that stupid dude got that cloud, it screwed me. Oh, that didn't go well. Man. Gosh, flipping dang it, man. We lost. So that means we had to continue. Let's just do the B Evo. Frick it. Omnivores Ghost do it again. Here we go. I got to make one of these worker Evos huge. Oh no, come on, man. Why the water thing now? No! Okay then. I do have another idea though. If I can make this Evo big enough to where it'll push himself off, maybe I can actually make it huge. Okay. man. Oh, I don't... Dang it, I wanted to actually have fun with this dude. No, I'm dead. Yep. Are you freaking kidding me right now? That could have actually worked out my favor, too. Gosh dang it, man. Well, that's the end of set 3. I mean, set 2. My gosh, my brain's already screwing myself. I ain't gonna finish off the video this early, I don't believe, but I will go ahead and do some more of Evopop. I know it sounds dumb, but I had a lot of fun with some of them rounds. I'll come back to it if I'm not bored with it, but I'm talking about with the wheel. I'll come back to it if I'm not bored with it, but for now... There's some moves I haven't used yet, but I want to try making up to the ones we didn't win with. Especially I'm going to try another one with the Spike Evo. I'm going to try another one with the Spike Evo and see what happens. Oh, we've already got somebody with meteors, which annoys the snot out of me. Ooh. There we go. I want to actually make that one as big as that one, if not bigger. Alright. Perfect. I actually really like this. Take that, you stinking turtle idiot. Yes! That was a lot better. And we earn more of these. Okay. No new Ys, but that's, again, okay. I'm fine with that. Let's also give the Ghost Dude a chance now, since I didn't really have as much fun with him as I could have had. Pike and turtle. There we go. Holy crap, dude! I actually really like that. This is good. I really enjoy playing Evopop whenever stuff like this happens. Although I wish I wouldn't have done the ending part so early. I mean, I'm not done quite yet anyway, but at the same time, it would be better if I would have waited. Let me actually show you a sample of that one new challenge I was talking about, like why that challenge could be so fun, especially with somebody like the virus Evo. While the virus is actually growing, using the clouds, it can actually be useful. There we go. It's hard to show off, but basically, like, whenever he's grabbing the cloud, it can make him bigger. Unfreeze, please. Unfreeze. See, like that. That's an example of what I'm talking about. That's why the challenge can actually be fun. There we go. It's hard to show off, but like I said, that's basically the reason why it'd be so good. Because like I said, with an Evo like him, you can make him grow 4 times as big, which is something you never can see in this game. Let's see if I can do that again. Okay, the greenish ghost is the omnivorous one. I gotta be careful. Ooh, he's growing. There we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's hard to show off in a case like that, but like I said, that's what makes it so good. Like you can make the needle grow twice as big with that. That's the only way you can make any Evo but the virus and poison, or virus and poisonous Evo. Huge. That's the only way you can do it. Let's try it with you again. Maybe I can. Let me see if I can show off a different example made with you. Meteors, of course. 16 seconds up before the thing showed up too. Dear me. Alright. I didn't even do that many games today, which is it'd been nice if I actually had a little bit more time in terms of stuff, because like I said, one of the main reasons why this video was not new as long in terms of like, especially in terms of how good the video is. Like, it's not as great as it's definitely not as great as the last one. Like, I can make that clear right now. It's definitely not as good as the last one.
Delicious.
Oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me, dude. Holy freaking feces. Okay. Okay. We haven't done snake rivals yet. I need to start. Let's go to snake rivals. I don't think the rest of the video is gonna be about Evopop. I think we'll focus more on other games. Snake rivals will definitely be one of them. And I'll try to get all the chests maybe in one run if I can. May I even try? Let's go and try to getting everything with him. I did say there was nothing actually important on here, guys, but there was one thing that actually might be neat that I actually did get from the chest, and that's the ability to be able to make donuts come out of me whenever I die in this game. I did get that, but other than that, that's really about it. That's interesting. So, let's see if I can actually do as good as I've been doing the last few videos. I guarantee not nearly as good, and probably never will be. I'll probably never go to do another run like that again. Oh crap, that scared the snobby. Don't you kill me already. Oh, I about forgot I had the stinking magnet already, and I was the one that clicked on it. Nope, time to grow. Come on, game, I need a lot of fruit. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Fruit makes it grow big and strong. Tasty. By the way, guys, if I do a video tonight, it won't be about this. It'll be about Pokemon. I've been wanting to hang out with my Pokemon ever since I did that thing. What the heck is that? Is that a Christmas tree? What the frick is that doing here? It's 2 months past. Don't you dare hit me in my balls or I'll hit you in my balls. Don't you dare hit me in my balls or I'll hit you in my balls. What? Brain, are you hearing yourself right now? Probably not, because I'm having a tiny bit of a headache. No! Get away from me, you freaking idiot. Gosh dang it, I need to go for some power-ups. Give me a power-up, gosh dang it, or so help me frick, you're gonna regret it. What the heck was that? No, get away from me. No, don't trap me. Come on. Oh, we're trapped, aren't we, little guy? Don't tell me we're trapped. We're trapped. We're trapped, aren't we? Give me the power up. Wow. Okay, I need the power up right now. That's more important. Thank you. And it gave me one. It gave me the one I was thinking I wanted. Thank you, game, for giving me this. Okay. Tasty. Let's see all the tasty things. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. I got somebody! I was about to use my power thinking it was a ghost, but no. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yummy, yummy, yum. Yummy, yummy in my... Frick! How can we give me a bronze chest? I sucked the booty. I sucked horrible nuts at that. Why did it give me something? Okay, whatever. I'll take it. That dude, thank goodness, missed me, or else it'd have been bad. Or bad. I don't know why I had to make a sheep sound. or whatever. I don't care, guys. Shut the frick up! Whoa! Ooh, donut! Mmm, tasty donut. Donuts. Ah! You son of a biscuit butt. Okay, 25th phase. Oh yeah! Let's go. I'm going to frick. Ooh, hello. How you doing, Mr. Shock? Can I call you Shocky? No? Can I get the frick out of your way? I'm barely getting anything, gang. Come on.
Help me grow bigger. Help me.
I actually really need to get bigger, and I can't get any power-ups whatsoever right now. Which really sucks. Ha! Missed me! Watching me blocking the exit. Get out of my way! If you would have sucked my wiener, we'd have been done by now. Dang it! And it gave me a silver chest. I did not do good, but it gave me a silver chest anyway. The game apparently wants me to do... Apparently the game wants me to suck balls. Because it's giving me more chests for it. I about just ran right into that stupid cylinder thingy. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, now, can I please have some good luck? I've had good luck the last few times. Well, in the last few videos, not necessarily this one. I've been so mad I ran into the wall. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's be careful. Somebody tracks me in a circle or something. I need to get out. ASAP. Come on, I need to start eating more and growing. How dare you shoot a ball at me? You are so rude. Nobody's supposed to shoot balls at my face. Especially fireballs. Those are illegal. Ah! Especially fireballs. Those are illegal. And then I just get killed. And he gave me a silver chest again. Game, I sucked. Why are you giving me silver chest? I think the one time I was actually doing a decent job was when it gave me a bronze chest. Oh yeah, last round didn't go too bad, I guess, but it definitely could have went a lot better. You son of a fricker. How dare you take away my power-ups from me? That's it! You are so freaking screwed! I don't know what that sound was. Dang it, I almost had Toad's name out of that. I real bad want to get... I real bad want to do Toad's voice, because Toad's voice is so cute. So cute. So cute, so cute. Nope, I can't get... I swear I can do way better when I'm angry. I don't know why, but I think I can do a lot... What the frick was that? I think I can do a lot better when I'm angry. Ah! And it gave me a bronze. It's already over. It already gave me a bronze chest. I'm already done. Are you kidding me? Look. Why? Seriously, why? Can I buy a gold chest in here? I can. Let's do it. See if I get anything good out of this gold chest. Come on. Give me a new snake. Give me like the crocodile or something. Or the shark. No. No. No! Ah! Balls! Well, that freaking sucked. Great! I feel great! Ow! Are you freaking kidding me right now? Gosh dang it, man. I highly doubt, but let me see if I got anything on that post yet. I highly doubt it again. I don't know. Well, I said I got a comment one time. I don't know if I ever got. Wait. Oh, never mind. If you add pudding from the game, Pudding Monsters, can you do the same from the Robotics game? Who in the world? That's random. Okay, I was just wanting to see, guys. There was gonna be a lot more games today, but freak me, I didn't expect to be running out of time so quick. I've only got an hour and a half left before I have to stop. I was gonna do a lot more for what to that. What to that bullcrap. There ain't some people that were earlier, I don't think, but I don't think I'm. Ooh, wait. Oh my freaking nutsack in my butthole. What was that? What was that? A Toad version of Darth Vader? That's what it sounded like. That's what it legitimately sounded like. It sounded like Toad breathing like Darth Vader. Toad would make a better Darth Vader than the real Darth Vader. I said he'd be a cute Darth Vader. Am I saying the name wrong? Fuck, I am. I deleted my mom. Okay, well, I don't know. You might want to go check about that and see if my mom's really still in there. I don't think I deleted her. Ah! Watch her swinging your flails. Huh? Rice? That was not nice. Ballsack my nut hole, my butt frickin' grows. Ah! Why particularly my... whatever. Hello. Hello. Oh man, I sucked. Ah! Gimme. No! No! Oh my... Ooh. Wait, what happened to most of the energy? The frick? The heck? Yes! Get fricked. How did I not hit that flail by mistake? Oh! No! Get away! Get away! Get away from me! Ooh, red fall. No! How the frick? Huh? Did that just say I suck bum? I don't know what that said. The words I saw that was bum and huh. I don't know, I'll immediately assumed that said I suck bum. Judging by what I randomly say during these videos, I wouldn't be shocked. Although I really don't do that. It's just something my brain frickin' yells out. Get the frick away from me. Go away. Take that. Blaze Killer. Does that mean you killed any of my fire type Pokemon I've ever named Blaze? That's rude. Maybe they should kill you. I knew that. Really? Really now? Really? Really now? Are fucking kidding me right now? That's bull crap, man. Let me ask you a question. How dare you? That was more of a statement, not a question. I don't know why my brain said question. See you later. Ah! I was going to say see you later, says me and Pharrell. I'm glad I didn't say anything. I'm glad I didn't finish my sentence. That probably would have backfired. Alright, what? Ooh, bunch of big people around. I like it. Ah! I don't. Oh, my butt. Oh, my butt. Excuse me for that. Come on, dude. I wanna freak you up. Oh, dear. He's getting.
I've been playing Chrono Legacy.
I don't care what you've been playing. You can play Suck My Booty in a minute if you don't shut the frick up and shut up. Okay, I don't even want to know what the rules of the game I just said are. Although it's in the title. Oh! Oh! There we go. Ha! No! 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 Balls! Ow! Yes! Gail. Hi, Gail. How you doing? I'm gonna call you Abigail. Ah! I'm gonna call me the dead person. That's what I'm gonna call me. And but I mean the dead person in this game, guys, okay? Shut up. Watch out, Trenton. Hey, Trenton, will you kindly tell everyone why you're so good at running into other people's balls, but you're not good at getting them to run into yours? Are you ever gonna answer the gosh darn question? No, shut up, weirdo. Leave me alone. Ah! Ooh. Oh, I got so excited over. I don't know why I turned into a monkey to get just that tiny bit of energy. It really didn't matter. I mean, it's better than nothing. At least I'm actually. That's a flail. That's a flail. The heck was that? Why'd my flail go wibbly and wobbly? Yeah! No! Wait, how did I get to get this in? Ooh! Ooh, look how big I'm growing! Look how big I'm growing! I like it! Get away! Holy crap, dude. There we go. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Hee hee hee. 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 Watch out. Ah! Watch out! Flails! Balls! I don't like them! Flails, balls. I can't believe I'm actually doing a what the frick caused that? Did you guys see that? Yeah! My flail is growing, baby! I like it! Now, I'm going to frick you! Oh yeah. Oh! Shut the frick up and get murdered! No one cares about you or your dumb family! Stupid. Oh! I'm gonna call you Batman. This is B-Man, but I'm gonna call you Batman instead. Hi, Batman. Holy Christmas balls, Batman. Ooh! No, no, no. How the frick? Ah! I got that long line dude. Whoever the frick that's supposed to be. Oh! Oh yeah, baby! Let's frick 'em! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, 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 yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Ooh, hello there! Hello! Ah! My butt. No! No. Nice try. No. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme! Okay, I got some of it, not all of it. I wish there was a team mode on this game too. This game would be amazing if it had a team mode. I got Blaze Killer again. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Ah. No. Push down. Down. Yeah. No. Not any further. No. No. Ah. Okay. Move out of my way, you stupid fricker. Oh my gosh. Ah! Hello, red foil. Wait, red foil. This is not a red foil, it's a Bigfoot. Alright. Yo, yo, yo. Wherever we meet you, team's going to greet you, homie. Go freak yourself. I still love Team Skull. They're hilarious. What was that rap they did in the Pokemon game? The only part of it I remember is, it's darker than darkrai up in here, yo. I'm getting scared like a met with a Fearow. I'm feeling kind of down, ain't no one around, but I'm holding it down here in Po Town. Hey, yo, spin it, Spinda. That's the one part. That's the one part I do remember. Don't run into that. No, I'm sweating like a ball sack in here. And why does my brain immediately go to ball sack? Nope. What the frick? Get the frick out of my way, you stupid fricker! I'm surprised I didn't run into the red wall, to be honest. Thing is freaking gigantic. No, get out. Get over here. There we go. Get the frick out of my way. Get the frick out of my way, sucker! I need room to move. Move! Don't move down, okay? Yes! Ha! Don't let me get some of it. I got some of it. Even if it wasn't all of it, still got some of it. Whoa! Oh my freaking wiener! Why does everything like that freak me? What the heck? Oh, it's just these green. I was like, was that energy randomly just sitting here? Nobody is even picking up. I'm at the arena. I'm going away from the arena. Tran. Jaden. No. Why? This mega tower deserves to get burnt down, burnt down, burnt down. This mega tower deserves to get burnt down, and everybody in there dies. And guys, it's just a game, so shut up, okay? Leave me alone. We. Oh, I said we. You know what I say now? Frick! Yes! Ha ha! You can't get me! You can't get me! Oh my gosh, man. Why do I run into balls? Because it's so late! Ow! My nuts are growing! What am I saying? Like, what the frick? Okay, it's getting hot as ball sacks. Why am I not turning the fan on? Trent, turn on the fan if it's hot, you dodo. We know the point of a fan is. Sit there and look cool? Maybe on some fans, yeah, but it's more to cool you down. You hot? It's gonna cool you down. Just like Fragger does. He's always chilling. By the way, guys, pun intended. Because he's got Ice Fang. He's a pretty chill Pokemon, though. Like, quite literally, he actually is a pretty chill Pokemon. I love him for that. Okay, whoa! Man! What? Ooh! I came down to the Giant Ball Festival and lost. Yay! Ha! In your face! Give me the energy now! Thank you! Alright, let's freak them up. Right now. Who the frick is this southern lady in my house? What did you just call me, punk? I called you a southern lady. That's not my name. Shut up. How dare you tell me to shut up? That's it. For you tell me to shut up, I'm sentencing you to I'm gonna run you into something that'll get you killed in this game. You're right. Here we go. No. Really, lady? Now quit telling me to shut up. Shut up. Oh, that's it. You're gonna die again. No, I'm not. You can't control my thing. Oh, I can't, can I? Watch this. You're gonna die in about 2 seconds. 1, 2. Wait! Stop controlling my crap, okay? I want to do good this game. Tell me to shut up one more time and see what happens, little boy. Shut the frick up. What the frick? I told you should have told me to shut up. Fine, I'll quit and stop screwing me up. No. There we go. Alright. Whoa. No, no, no. Take that, jerk. Ah! I just. I real bad want to frick up this first place person if I can. Did he already get fricked? Oh no, there he is. But I say, where is he? No! Trin, you haven't turned on the fan yet, you frick! It's hot as balls in here and I'm not turning on the fan. I just want to do good at this game. No! Okay, I'm turning the fan on. Frick it, it's getting hot as boobies in here and it's starting to burn to frick. There. Got it! No, really? I just got into the game and you decide to gay me. No. No. I was trying to be careful and stay alive. Trenton! You're cutting it. Stop! Ah! Ah! Excuse me, holy frick. Ah! Nice try, sucker. Ha! Nice try. Good job, idiot. No! Oh my gosh, how did I not go down? How the frick? I deleted I'm just good. That's what Jimmy named himself. I am just good. Oh my freaking stupid! What the fuck? Will you stop sucking my gay wiener and die? No! No! Ha! I bounced it away like a volleyball, stupid. That one I get bounced away like a volleyball. Really, dude? I just got in the game. You could let me have a chance. Be careful. Really? Trenton! No! No, no! No, 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 no! Please don't push me into it! No, 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 no! Woo! How the frick did I do that without getting killed? Yeah, screw off. Nope. Whew. Yeah. Nope. How the... No! Get the frick out of my way. Dude, I am trapped. Now if yo would have left me the gay alone, you could have been gayed harder. Dang it. I can kind of see why I'm having a headache. There we go. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm actually huge. Come on. Nope. I'm just trying to stay alive here. Oh my gosh, how did I do that? How did I not? Nope. Dang it! Suck! Winner! And die! I don't know why in the world. Dang it, why am I so competitive at this singing game? It's so stupid, yet I'm so competitive over it. Why? It's one of my reasons I get so angry about when I lose. Whoa. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Really, dude? Will you start going to frick yourself? Okay. Get the freak out of my way! I can run this big right now. Be careful. No. I'm trying to be careful here. Come on, come on, come on. Ha! What the? No! There we go. Oh my, suck my nipples! Let's see which side got the bigger flail, and that might be the one I'll be going on. Or the energy. Holy crap. Uh-oh. No. Thank goodness he's too big. Dang it! No! Nope. Ha! I don't know why I thought that was No! Gosh, dang it, man. Come no! Are you freaking whoa. Oh man, it's just about no! Will you suck wiener and get murdered by somebody maybe named Pato? Shut the frick up and die! Okay. No, give me my fucking move. I didn't want to go in there. With so many people in here, it'd be nearly impossible to try getting a foil this way. I need to steal it from somebody else in order to have a chance. crap, dude. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh my nuts are growing! Really now? Dude! Kill your family at night! Are you kidding me, man? Oh, thank God. I'm even mad that didn't work. Yes! No! No! Oh! Ah! I like the taste of booty at night! Oh yeah! Hit me harder! I don't know why I said that when I know where this is going. Gosh, oh my gosh, I'd have been so ticked if that would have killed me. The frick? Why? Why do I want to win this game? Oh no, 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 no. No! There we go. My flail is growing bigger, finally. Now watch me lose in about 2 seconds. 1. Watch me lose in about 2 seconds. 1. Boom! No! I love how hard my wiener is right now. Brain, again, why'd you have to shout that out? Nobody cares. Oh, my wiener is growing. Oh my gosh, I was gonna be everly ticked if I ran to that. Ooh. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Are you freaking serious? Hold on. I gotta put Germans on my hands real quick before I actually continue. Let's watch this dude for a minute. I wouldn't get so annoyed at it if I wasn't so competitive over it. I don't know why this game makes me so competitive. I don't need to keep explaining to you guys every time I talk about it. But seriously, this game makes you way too competitive, and I don't know why it does. Oh, come on! Oh, thank goodness I didn't kill me. Really now? My butthole is so large and in charge right now that it's turning itself off. Oh, thank goodness. No. Will you suck my wiener? Dang it! Oh, there's our energy. We need to do it again. I might do Evopop in a little bit. I might finish off the video with that, honestly. Okay. Go. Go. Okay. Frick it. I'm going to do a little bit more Dynamite.io, and then I think we'll finish off with Evopop. This won't be counted as another set, guys, since, like I said, I kind of want to do what I was doing a while ago. I won't count this as another set. I really don't like you, but I will go ahead and freaking do it. Actually, can I just go to using whoever the frick I want to? I kind of just want to do that. I don't want to use this idiot anyway. Here we go. I should stay out near the side right here, the sides. Again, that seems like where the bigger people tend to hang out. Plus, it's where if I want to see people grow, I can't. It's the easiest place to do so. Like, see, look, again, hang out near the edge. I meant to change to somebody else. Okay, I'm changing. Nope, I'm changing. I don't care. I don't like the city. I'd rather just freaking use whoever the frick I want to. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. I like to see him continue to grow bigger. Holy crap. That's the exact one I love. That's what I've been wanting to see all day. I'm gonna try doing that more often, where I see people grow. I'm gonna stay at the sides more often. Staying on the side seems to be the best place to get either a lot of energy or watch people grow themselves. Again, that seems to be where the most of the big people hang out. Ah, I do like this game a lot. I think it's amazing. There we go. I'm at the side again. There we go. See what I mean? Though, that's the if you ever want to see anybody grow, that's the best place to do it. It's at the sides. That's where most of the big people hang out and just like to stay. See what I mean? I'm at the sides again. There we go. Fourth place. See what I mean? Best people hanging out right here, around this area. Look, see? Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? But see what I mean? It's like most of the bigger people hang out near the walls. Okay, we're getting somewhere. There we go. Holy crap. I suppose that didn't count as me getting killed. Yes. Dang it. Gosh dang it, man. Okay, fine. I didn't expect Evopop to be so short. I didn't expect me not to play as much Evopop as I usually do, guys. But I also didn't expect to want to get through that one session as quickly as possible. That's fine. Let's be careful. It's gonna be dangerous, but let's try using the Feral Evo. Maybe we'll get lucky. The red dude can merge. There we go. Oh my gosh. I actually want to see him merge again. Wow. That was actually physically amazing. The only thing that could remade that better is if that one dude did not have the meteors in the head merging too. If it did. Holy crap. Okay. There was anything threatening. There we go. Alright. Alright, guys, I think I want to get ready to go and get close to ending it off here. Oh my. There we go. There we go. Alright, guys. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is get ready to end off the video around there. I think I already said that, didn't I? It's alright. Let me explain something real quick, guys. Let me also go ahead and move everything out of the way. Okay. Here's the deal. Tonight, if I'm not tired and the little interrupter goes to sleep early enough, I will try to make tonight's episode a Pokemon episode, and we'll try to battle at the Battle Buffet. We're going to battle at the we're going to try battling the trainers that's left on the mountain, and then maybe the ones on the net and the roof after we get done with that one. I don't know. I'll have to kind of figure it out. We'll see, guys. But other than that, that's really about all I gotta say. So, until next time, everyone, I want you guys to be the very best, like no one ever was. And I'll see you guys for the next video. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everyone.